Hey guys, it is I, Louise. We are here at the mall, and please let me know if you can hear me because I switched the mic. Because I know over the last few days, you guys are probably like, what? We can't hear her. So please, let me know what the sound quality is today because I brought my mic from home, my Yeti. Woo! So let me know. Give a shout out. Let me know in the comments that this Yeti mic is working and that it is picking me up very well and that you can hear me because we definitely want to be heard today. And I'm going to go ahead and clean. I know you see my finger all on the camera. So I'm going to go ahead and clean my camera a little bit. Clean my, well, actually, I think there's a film on it. I should take the film off, shouldn't I? All right, never mind. We're just gonna clean it a little bit. And actually, I don't even think you're on that camera. You're on this one. Look at that. That's the camera you're on. So, so let's see. What do we have? Marcel. I think we're gonna have Marcel coming up at some point. So I'm hoping Marcel, make sure you come. I don't think I saw you yesterday. So today is day 4 of the Beauty of Blackness Fine Art Show. And this is so exciting. It is working. Thank you. Thank you. I think it's my sister. Thank you. So our mic is working, which means that you should hear us a lot better. I know over the course of the last few days, it has been like with all of the background noise from the mall. And like I said, this is our first time doing this in the mall. So we are in serious like practice mode. What's working, what's not working. I mean, some of the lighting was kind of weird, but we are still moving forward, pushing on, doing our thing and having fun with it. And so I'm going to be like taking you guys around again, just letting you see the show, showing you some of the people. Hopefully we can do our jewelry demo today. Like I said, the jewelry guy has just been so busy. It's just been insane. So he hasn't been able to do his demo at all because we've had so much going on, especially in that back area. We've had a lot going on in that back area. So, but it has been a fantastic show. Arvetta, come share about the show. Pull up a chair. I'm going to bring Arvetta. Arvetta's been hanging out with us for the last few days. She comes all the way from Kansas, Olathe, Kansas. And she's been hanging out, helping out, doing some work. She's the one that does all the contracts and different things like that. And so I want her to come and just share her experience a little bit with the show and just her thought process. And she's like, yep, that was one of the things I was putting on my list. So Arvetta is my is the person that like kind of keeps me in check, making sure Louise get this together, do this. And so yes, read this. And so, but I love having her here. Arvetta's an old time friend. We've been friends for a number of years.
And I never counted them, so I can't tell.
I know. That's why I said a number.
Since the 90s sometime.
Right. That's why I said a number of years because Arvetta and I, we don't count years because it's too hard. Scoot over some more.
A little more.
So, but I just wanted to bring her on and share a little bit about her experience here at the Beauty of Blackness Fine Art Show.
Well, hello everyone. Louise is my wonderful friend, which she's already explained all of that. And I enjoy coming up to see her from time to time and also watching her online from afar. Just let her know I support you. I'm online. So I attended the virtual event that would have been last year as a observer.
Right.
And so when she said, actually have a space this year and would you be interested in helping me? I'm like, I would love to do that.
Yes.
So this is actually amazing. I really love the art. You know how that is sometimes in your normal day-to-day life. You may not necessarily always take the time out
to see,
other than to go to the museum, at times to go to individual art shows. So this is really inspiring. I got to meet such, amazing group of artists. They're wonderful people. I had a chance to listen to their stories, which were very interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Not just the story about the art, but their art is really a play off of their life experience. And
Exactly.
so I enjoy hearing about that. There are some folks that were interviewed that really didn't get a chance to listen because I'm
Mhm.
off doing some things for Louise, but I'm going to
I
have to
keep her
come back.
busy.
Yeah, come back and listen to some of those other interviews. I've had an opportunity to speak offline with
Mm-hmm.
some of the artists, and like I said, it's just wonderful listening
Mm-hmm.
to them talk about their life experience, the things they've done over the years,
Mm-hmm.
and how it plays into
What they
that
do.
what they're presenting right
Mm-hmm.
now. So I do have a few favorite pieces, but I'm not going to say.
One of them better be mine.
She's got a lot of
Mm-hmm.
great stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But once again,
Mm-hmm.
me not being an art
Mm-hmm. Connoisseur,
entrepreneur
right?
or
Mm-hmm.
artist, it's just interesting to see how the artist can take sometimes everyday
Mm-hmm.
media that I'm pretty much aware of,
Mm-hmm.
and then other things that I may not have been aware of, and then
Mm-hmm.
take it and actually present something that's just so
Um.
interesting, and you could
Mm-hmm.
just sit and look at them for hours. I'm like, oh, look at that. That looks really neat. And I don't know. This is just wonderful to be here. So I'm looking forward to next year, Louise.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure how far
As
you've
it
gotten
grow.
into the planning and what have
Oh
you.
no, I've already like
Oh,
next
great.
year. I've already like okay, I know exactly what I'm going. So next year is going to be even bigger and better and all of that kind of stuff because we're going to be right here. I'm hoping the mall is still like, hey, we did like you and we want you to come back.
Mm-hmm.
So and we have space to grow, which is wonderful.
Yes.
So because we can literally expand across. And I feel like we've had some really great feedback.
Mm-hmm.
Yesterday was fantastic. Yesterday was
Yeah.
fantastic. We had quite a few people come through.
And
Yes,
Friday
and
night,
Friday was
first
First
Friday.
Friday was wonderful. So
Yes.
we're just looking as we grow
Mm.
and do those kind of things, and it's just been great having Arvetta here because a lot of times when you're doing this kind of thing, it's like you need some form of stability, and because as an artist, you can just be like, I'm talking about out the box, and so for me, I'm always teasing Arvetta and tell her she's slow, but you know, she's she's like my ground.
Mm-hmm.
She's like my ground, and I will get a little testy, within myself, and but I love Arvetta, and I'm like, come on, Arvetta, you know,
Right. When she's the one who's really out of line,
right,
she'll
but
go,
she's very,
okay, we're trying to hire you.
yeah, but she's very, and a lot of times when you're like that, you need that pace, you need that slow down pace, you need that kind of thing because you're like, and then you're flying all over the place. And actually, I have both of them. I have her and Deborah, and they're talking about slow down. It's great having both of them staying at the house with me because we've been able to have conversations and just hanging out with each other, even if we're not talking, just having that time where we're hanging out, and then we're all falling asleep because we're all exhausted. And so it's just been wonderful being able to have her. And I think like the last time was you came up for Christmas, and then it was like, oh, Louise, I'm gonna come and help you put your house in order after it's all done, and that we just it never got all done, and so
Well, you keep
so
adding projects,
I
which
know
is okay.
we keep adding stuff, and
That's
so
okay.
one day Arvetta and I are gonna go put my house together because trust me, it needs it, it needs it, especially after this summer. So I am so grateful for Arvetta because she has been such a blessing and such a help. She's done paperwork for me and put people into the system because there's just been so much
There's a lot
just
of work
off
behind
the
it.
cuff and a lot of work behind it,
Hmm.
even to the point where I'm not even aware of all the work that's behind it until, oh, I have to do this. And even like one of the things where we had dropped the ball was the sound. And so, after 3 days, I'm like, let me bring the mic. Let me get the mic so that we can have better sound because we're fighting against the ambiance of the
Hmm.
mall and all of the nuances of the mall. And so this is a new experience for us.
Hmm.
And so, but and also lighting has been difficult. Even with box lighting, it
Hmm.
still was a little difficult with the lighting, so it looks a little dark. So, but we're really excited. The Beauty of Blackness Fine Art Show is still going well. It's still doing great, and you guys could definitely, you know, go to the website if you cannot make it here. Go to the website. There is some amazing art on the website. Deborah
Yes,
has
it
some
is.
brand new pieces. Um, which I don't think we even put on the website yet, but one of them is. And so Deborah has some brand new pieces. She and I did a wonderful collaborative piece that'll be on the website. I think that is on the website.
Would you like me
Yeah.
to
Oh,
bring it
yeah.
over?
We did a wonderful collaborative piece, and Arvette is actually going to bring it over. Love it to death. It's such a pleasure and a delight to work with Deborah because she is such a fun artist. And so this particular piece is one that Deborah and I collaborated on, and I did all of the images, and then Deborah went in and just embellished everything. She just went embellished crazy. And that is just Deborah. Deborah is an embellisher because one of the things that she said, because this piece is called Sister in Unity, and one of the things she said was, oh, I wanted to give them all different personalities. And I totally see that. And so this is a collaborative piece between Deborah and I. And this particular piece is watercolor. It's pen, ink, acrylic, and God knows what Abora threw in. And it's on watercolor paper, and then it's mounted to a wood panel. And so this is a beautiful, beautiful piece. This is a $5,000 piece. So gorgeous piece. Um, you'll be able to see that and purchase that on the website. But that is an absolutely phenomenal piece of artwork and had so much fun. But we're going to tour, we're going to go around and see some of the work and visit some of the artists because I like to do it when it's a little quieter and low key because then that way I can kind of talk to some of the artists. We can visit with them, which is kind of nice. And that's what we're going to do. I'm going to bring out the iPad. Let's put this back in that belongs to somebody at the house. They're going to kill me. And so we're going to visit with some of the artists today. And this time I brought my earbuds so you could hear better because I feel like even on the iPad, it's a little hard to hear when I am engaging with the artist just out and about in the show. So we're gonna go and engage with the artist a little bit. We have Marcellus coming up to present, and he was absolutely phenomenal. I love his presentation. I actually got to see a little bit of it. I went back to see some of his presentation. It was great. So please share the Beauty of Blackness Fine Art Show with your friends so they can come and tune in. Like I said, this is the last day. Come and purchase some things online with us, hang out with us, and then I'm going to go. Do you have my little rolling thing? Is it unlocked? Okay, so yeah, the mall has been absolutely wonderful. I love the Fort Collins Foothills Mall. They have been absolutely wonderful for us because they have their security has been great and all the. Oh, so can you get security in it? Okay. Their security has been great. All of the people that work here has been wonderful. Just making sure that we have all the things that we need here in the mall and anything. It's like I can pop up with things and say, "Oh my gosh, I need this and I need that," and they are right there trying with the help that I need to make sure that this show goes well. So it has been amazing and wonderful partnership, partnering with the Fort Collins Foothills Mall to be able to bring the show to Fort Collins here at the mall. And I'm hoping that we'll be able to do this even more here at the Foothills Mall. I'm just gonna put that up so you guys will know that it is Fort Collins Foothills Mall. I think I put that. Oh, I put two T's. We don't want to put two T's. So, and if you have questions, let me know because I love to hear your questions. And one cool thing, we actually got to be on Channel 9 News yesterday. Whoop, whoop. How exciting. I mean, it was a short clip, but hey, it was us. We were there. They invited people to come out, so that would be wonderful. So I'm looking forward to. I'm looking for there to be even more, us to have an even funner crowd and more people out today. So if you're in the Denver metro area, Loveland, Windsor, all of those kind of things, come on out, hang out with us, pick up some really nice art, some nice original art for your home or your office. So definitely hang out with us. Hold on. Let's see. I'm trying to. Um, oh, security. She said I had to call security. But so we're gonna. Hey, no, get yourself over here. You know what? I enjoyed Deborah, but that girl eats. It's like Deborah has been eating since she's been here.
Now everybody knows about my eating habits.
Everybody knows about your eating habits. The eating habits of Deborah.
Everybody comes up to me and says, "You eating again?"
It's really.
I'm like, wow.
Deborah's like, wow. That's always like, wow, you can really dance. Wow, you can really dance.
Wow, you can really eat.
Right, wow, you can really eat.
Yeah, I'm gonna go on something next week to not eat as much.
Why? Why do you have to go on something to not eat much?
Because I'm gaining weight.
Deborah says she's gaining weight. Well, Deborah, we have a new mic, so
That's
we can
great.
actually pick up some stuff. I think I'm going to have you.
Hello.
I'm going to have. I was just talking yesterday, earlier today, and I was like, "Oh, I'm going to have Deborah and John Tom come back over here and chat with the real mic, so you guys can actually hear them better." But I did go back, and you can't hear.
Oh, that's
it's
good.
just, there's a lot of background noise.
Okay.
There's a lot of background noise, and like I was telling them, this is our, our first run in the mall, trying to figure out the lights, trying to figure out the sound. So I actually think I'm going to turn us this way.
Yeah.
Because I think we'll get a little more light because we're facing, I think the light is to our backs. And so I think we're going to turn around today so that you guys can actually see our faces.
I know. I'm like a shadow.
I think we all are. No, the box light didn't help much when I put the box light out, like the big lights and stuff. But that's okay. Next year, we are going to be the bomb. We're going to have it so together.
And it's going to be here at Foothills Mall, and it's such an unusual mall. It's not like your everyday mall because you have outside, and you have nice restaurants, which I've been patronizing.
That's right, because Deborah is a vegetarian.
Yeah.
And
So-
there's actually here,
Except when I see fish.
right, but there's actually lots of things here for you to eat, which is wonderful that they cater to
Yes.
vegans, vegetarians, all of those kind of things. Because I mean, the first day you had a bean burger or
Oh
something.
yeah, I found a black bean burger that I cannot resist every day. But because of how beans and they mess with your digestive system, I
She
skipped
can't.
yesterday.
She can't be eating it every day, but it was pretty good.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh my goodness. It was like this big and
Oh my gosh.
very nutritious.
I'm gonna have to try. I'm gonna have to try the bean burger. I'm gonna have to try. I don't usually do veggie burgers, but that was early on, and veggie burgers were awful. And I used to always think, well, if I do a veggie burger, should I use salad dressing? What? I always felt I should be putting salad dressing on burgers.
But I don't see anything wrong with that. Whatever.
So use salad
works your-
dressing.
Yeah, why not?
Right. Yeah, that's what I do.
I think
'Cause
it's healthier
back in-
than ketchup.
Because back in the day, that was the only thing that tasted right on a veggie burger. Because veggie burgers were awful back then.
But this burger that they make,
Mhm.
you could tell it's like homemade.
Mhm.
And it's like no chemicals.
Mhm.
Mhm.
And what's the consistency?
Like a burger.
Okay. All right. And that was, and so she got that. What was it at
Bad.
Bad Daddy's? Bad Daddy's. I'm giving Bad Daddy's some little press.
I know.
Even though Juneteenth and, but so that was at Bad Daddy's. But we also like Smoke. Smoke was wonderful. They gave us a discount. Smokes at the mall came in and was like, hey, you guys can get a discount. So we've had some people eat over at Smokes too. That's at the mall, at the Foothills Mall. Smokes and Bad Daddy. So if you guys are hungry, come on through, hang out here with us, and then head over to Smokes and Bad Daddy's at the Foothills Mall. Yeah, look at me giving some press. That's right. Go over to these are my spots, y'all. We got to make sure that they get hit and people come by and eat at our restaurants at the mall, because then they'll have us back. They'll be like, oh, they advertise you, so let's have them back. So definitely.
I didn't mention that a couple days ago.
What, do you want to mention it over here? Because you mentioned it over there, so I don't think it matters. Our vet is over here trying to mention stuff, but nobody can hear her because she's not on the mic. So scoot your chair over here to right here
No.
and come and mention it.
It's just a quick note. Nothing
Okay.
major that
Well,
I
that's
have
all right.
to be on camera for. No, I just want to let you know a couple of women came by on Friday and said
Okay, well, come
that
right
they
here.
saw
Mhm.
the beauty of Black Art Show, Fine Art Show. They saw it advertised on the Visit Fort Collins
Visit Fort Collins website.
Website.
See, yes.
Yeah, so
That's because we posted it on there.
A lot of
Mhm.
people really enjoying the fact that this is here, and a
Exactly.
lot of people come through and say, "Oh, this is amazing."
Mhm.
While you were online just here, a couple of young ladies
Mhm.
came by and like, "This is awesome." Of course, I thank them for coming, but they said they really enjoyed the fact that
It's here.
culture is
Mhm.
being presented to
Mhm.
them. This
Oh.
is something that they would normally not see.
hmm And that's what we're trying to do, is to present some amazing, fun, culturally related things so people can enjoy them and be a part of it. And I think
Yes.
people are really absorbing that, and that's the great part about it.
So come on down, because the art that you see today, you won't see next year. It'll all be
Mhm.
sold.
It'll all be sold. It'll all be sold.
We have one of a kind originals.
Mhm.
That means one
Of
of
a
a kind. Only to be seen in your home.
That's right. Only to be seen in your home, and only to be seen right here.
Right here.
The Beauty of Blackness Fine Art Show. So we're going to do. Did they not open my door yet? I'm just gonna have to hold. Security. No, I can't. There is no call security.
No, you have a
They're
phone
in the.
number. You have to call them.
I don't have a phone number for them. Can you call
How
security?
did you get a phone number?
I go knock on the door and they open the door. Security has always been there for me.
No, they weren't there this morning. There was a line at the door.
Oh, well, see,
There's several people waiting on security.
you think there's a line still at the door? Where's my purse?
I'll go check again.
All right, guys, we're gonna hang out a little bit in the mall, and we're just waiting for what is this? iPad select to choose what happens. We're going to wait because Marcel is coming up.
Okay.
So we're gonna have Marcel come up. Until then, we're gonna let you listen to a little music and just enjoy some of the artwork as I go around and have a look at some of the artwork, and I'll talk to you about a little bit of it.
Have an easy like Sunday morning day.
Easy like Sunday morning. Yeah. Yeah, I want to try a corner of yours. Huh? Oh, okay. Well, hey guys, we are walking around, and until I get my my stand. Oh, I bet they're opening it now. So they're opening the door right now so that we can get the stand out. Because then I'll be jumping. I'll be like moving like this because I don't have the stand. So I'm gonna get. So I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that to you all, but you can see Thomas. Hey, Thomas. Thomas is hanging out. with us. Are you having a good show, Thomas? How's things been going for you? Is it going great? There you go. How did you? There you. Day number. They're on number 3 probably. Yes. But Thomas has some absolutely amazing. Thomas' booth was actually shown on Channel 9 News. 9 News last night at around 5 o'clock, and this was the shot that they got right here. This was a shot of Thomas's booth that they got. So you guys come on down and come and pick up some of Thomas's awesome work. This is right here. This is one of my favorite right here. So that's one of my favorite, but you guys can go online and see what your favorite is. But this is my favorite. Look at Thomas with that giant red dot. The giant red dot. He wants to make sure that is pronounced so others can see it. That's how you have to do it. We need more red dots. Yeah. Over here we have Zudeka, and you can see the poster image is right there. That's the image for the poster. These are absolutely phenomenal pieces. Over here, Miss Zudeka. Did he not have the right key? We have some nice Zudeka cards. And we're just going to look at some more of Zudeka's work. And this is all canvas. She has these pieces are all canvas pieces. And we're going to come over and we have Karen. Karen Drury is over here, checking it up, talking it up. She has some amazing pieces, head pieces that are at the museum. So she brought some of those. But then she has absolutely beautiful, small oil painted landscapes, which I totally love. These landscapes that she has, absolutely beautiful landscapes. Can you see those? These are really nice. So come down the Beauty of Blackness Fine Art Show so that you can pick up. Nope, that's a floral, not a landscape, but absolutely amazing work by Karen Drury. So we're just kind of looking around to see what other artists have. But these are some of her amazing heads. So you definitely want to come down and check those out. Look at that. Look at those. Wow. I love these. And these are a part of her Broken series. So it's her Broken series. And she also does some glass work. So she has a nice mixture. But also make sure you pick up your Beauty of Blackness Fine Art Show t-shirt. Yes. That is our official Beauty of Blackness. You are beautiful. I am beautiful. We are beautiful. Beauty of Blackness Fine Art Show t-shirt. And then we're coming over here. This guy, love his work. The red umbrella. It provides protection. It's really fun to listen to him talk about his work. We'll have him up today, and he'll be talking about some of his work. But I just love the colors, and to hear him talk about how he put these colors together is absolutely phenomenal. It's really amazing. And I don't know if you heard when Karen was saying that the reason why she enjoyed the show is to be able to listen to how the artist talked about why and how they created the pieces for the show, how they went about and all the process, and not just the process, but how in each of the pieces there's parts of themselves in all of the art. You know, they have parts of themselves and how the work develops out of a lot of their characteristics, out of their personalities, out of their conversations, and out of their life. And so that's one of the things that she was sharing about how these pieces, how much they relate to the artist's life. These are John Toms. These are absolutely amazing. John Toms does what is considered painting sculptures, which are phenomenal, but his overall work is just absolutely stunning. And they carry such messages. And so, you know, they're life messages dealing with societal things. It's not just hey, I'm creating these pieces. He deals a lot with societal issues in his work, and it has a very, very strong message that is just us. So he has some amazing. He's actually sitting right here doing some phone stuff. He always says that he's a one shy of a sundial, but I don't believe that. He's a sundial in a digital world, and I see him over there on his phone, so he's getting a little more digital, which is good. He's getting a little more digital, so we like that because we want to have him do more and more stuff with us. Wonderful. This is one that I really love. After he explained it to me, it's just a phenomenal piece. It's called The Fabric of We, and how we are developed with time together as in unity. That's an absolutely beautiful piece. So, and then you have the duet piece over here. So, love his work. He has some phenomenal things to look at. So, definitely come down, check out John Tom's pieces. Come check out his work because he has some great stuff. Hey, all right, there we go. I keep calling him the jeweler, but he's much more. How are you today? So, Arvetta, you coming over here to find your piece? Look at how beautiful. This is our jeweler. Oh, were you able to get the, what you call it out? To put this on? Oh, okay. This is some of the jewelry. Look at this. Get down here because it's going fast. He had a lot more, but the women have been chomping it up. And he has some wonderful male pieces. Wonderful male pieces over here. So definitely come down, grab up some of these. These are absolutely gorgeous. Look at that. Look at that. And hopefully today we'll actually get some kind of demo because the brother's always busy. He's all okay, all right. Okay, so he's gonna be making stuff all morning. At least that's what he thinks. But so we're gonna come over and see what you have orders or you just making stuff. Oh, look at you. From the show? Arvetta. You got to take care of you got to take care of my people up in here.
We are so much into that's good.
Hey, here we go. All right, let me get you put in here. You guys heard it. He's going to be making jewelry today. So we're going to be actually sitting here watching him make some jewelry today. He said he's going to be making jewelry all morning because he has a lot of orders to fill. So guess what? We are going to watch him fill some of those orders today. He is, lots of women have ordered because he's making jewelry right here on the spot. For those who like something a little different. He has lots of stones. We're going to walk around so you can see. He has lots of stones over here, so you can literally come and pick out different stones, and he's making jewelry for you right on the spot. He has his crystal Bible. So he, like, the brother knows his business, and he doesn't need this, but he already knows everything in there pretty much. So come on down and get you some really nice pieces done because he has it. This is a pretty color too. This is actually my color. Well, you know, I am totally into the yellows and the oranges. So this is definitely my color. Let me see. Nothing ever fits my. Okay. Help me. Okay. All right.
Take this off.
Okay.
So I would another class.
Mhm.
What you're doing is along the side, along
Mhm.
squeeze,
Okay.
squeeze the sides.
Mhm.
Now, boom.
Oh, yeah, that's better. The curse of thin arms. But I really like that color. I like that color. That's real. Oh, I forgot. You can't see anything over there. But I think if I'm right here, you can see it. 'Cause I'm recording from the other side. Oh, yeah, you have to really change the clamp. This color is gorgeous. What do you think, y'all? Okay, I like this too. This is pretty. Oh, I like this. Is this the ring to it? Oh, look at that. Look at that. The brother's working my bank account. I love that. That's pretty too. Some of these you just put out, or did I just not see them? Okay. Moving it around so people can come and be like, yeah. Ooh, I like that. Red. Look at that red. Yeah, I like that. That's pretty too. I'm gonna have to make that fit my pinky finger. I like that. All right, so he's over here doing jewelry. As a matter of fact, we're just gonna come over now and watch him do some. He's doing a custom size right now. I'm gonna bring it down a little lower so we can get right down there with him. What? Zudeka in black and white? She didn't hear me. Look. I said, what is Zudeka in black and white? Zudeka. No, I'm used to seeing Zudeka in black and white. She's so colorful. Right. Mhm.
With character,
Okay.
with more character.
Okay. I'm going to turn it this way so you can see your positioning. There we go. And then I will be back. Hey, look at you in all black and white today.
Yeah.
I love these earrings. Did you make these? I love those.
Thank you. Do
Those
you
are
have the
pretty.
flight information?
Oh, I meant to send that to you last night. Let
Can
me
you
see.
send it ASAP?
I'm gonna
so
send
I
it
can
to you. You know what? I totally forgot. I was like, cause I
I
had
know
messed
you
up.
run it around like
Well, I had messed up Alpha's flight, and cause I had her flying out on the 18th, and I'm like, Alpha, why you didn't tell me when you got it? Cause I sent it directly to her, and I meant to send yours directly to you. And she said, oh, and so she told me last night. So I'm like, I sure hope I don't have to pay a penalty for canceling it. But I did, and they were nice enough to not let me have to pay a penalty, and then I rebooked her for 2:00 today. So she's on her way to the airport now. And so I'm like, okay, let me change that. But no, and so I meant to send yours last night when I was doing all that, but the computer kept acting up, and then finally I'm like, ugh. So I'm sorry. No, I'm gonna send it to you. Right, I'm gonna let you. I'm gonna send it. I'm gonna go on my thing right now and send it to you. Okay, sorry about that. Oh, we finally get to see the jeweler. We got the jeweler doing some jewelry. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Who? Oh no,
That's not true.
it's not.
Are you serious? You don't know his name?
I'm on mute here, but I'm probably attached to the iPad on these. You got me saying I don't know. No, what was he told all of us his name yesterday. I'm sitting up here. My brain.
There you have it. It's the east side. Make sure they ain't scratching. Nice and smooth.
Can I get those scissors back, man?
I'll just keep them over there.
Hey, still got your face from you.
Yes.
Louise wants to make sure she gets the spelling of your name right because she's casting your name next to your image on the video.
All right, let's go see if it fits. Let's go see if it fits. Come walk. See if it fits. How y'all doing? All right, we're gonna see if it fits. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's see if it fits. Let me see your hand. Whichever hand you want to put it on. All right, let's see if it fits. Perfect. Fit perfect. Perfection.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I'm making a bag for you.
What's that?
I'm making a bag for you.
Lovely.
Be ready in a minute
Okay. Wonderful.
or so. Can I give you
Look at that. Even exchange. Now she's giving me a bag. I can't wait to see what that looks
It's
like.
coming.
Yes. Thank you.
I'll give you the 20.
Yes. Thank you, my sister. All right. So we're going back to my sister and see what's happening. We're going back. I got some more creations to make. How you doing? Wonderful. Thank you. And I cut some time too. Don't worry about time. That's all right. Now, see what we're working on.
They're loving you. I'm gonna angle it just a little bit. There we go. And then if you have to get up, tilt it up. That's what
Give me for a moment. I'm looking for something. Here we go. All right. So I have tons of gemstones that you can also purchase a gemstone too, and also make stands for the gemstones as well. So this is a particular art. I made an art stand to go with it. This is the stand, as you can see. So I'm going to set it down right here. And then I can put my stone on it. Set it down just like that. And I can put a stone on an altar, or put it on my table, my computer desk, next to my workspace. I can
Oh my God, am I in the show? Oh, hi. I'm sorry. I didn't know I was just coughing. I didn't know I was in the show. Okay, so hi. I can't hear. Let me see if I can cut on my Facebook because I'm having technical difficulties. I am on site. I'm at a beautiful location here in, I think I'm in Loveland. I am at it's a sculpture garden um, with
I
with
can't hear you.
African artists in it, which is
I can't hear you. I can't
absolutely
hear you.
amazing. Let me see if I can jump on if I can hear her. Hi, Louise.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Art Lisi
I
is
can
out
hear
there
you.
hanging out, and I'm trying to see what she's doing, but I don't know if she can hear me or I can hear her.
I can hear you. I will show you what I'm doing. Can you hear me?
She's been enjoying herself here in Fort Collins, visiting and touring and seeing all kinds of things. It's been just a delight. Oh, she's at the African Sculpture Garden now. The she went to Vincent Sculpture Garden yesterday.
That's right.
Oh, what was it?
I really loved your exhibit at the Pkwy's Museum.
Oh, thank you.
And I invited our League of Women Voters group.
Right,
That was
right,
my idea to
Mhm.
get everybody there.
right.
So
Okay.
I hope that you can be at one of those things
Mhm.
because I felt like when I went to it, it really takes time
Mhm.
to experience that exhibit and
I'm just gonna put that on.
Okay, guys, check this out. I don't know if you guys can hear me. I hope that you can. I'm at the African Sculpture Garden here in Loveland. It's absolutely amazing. So, it's filled with African artists and sculptures, and they are so fire. Remember Me Mama, You're My Very Own Daughter. The name of this one is called You Never Listen to Me Mama by Cyrus Mushawe. Listen, the sculpture garden is called the Chapunga Sculpture Garden. I think that's the right pronunciation. But look at this. The work is absolutely amazing. Amazing. For those people that are interested, you should come to this show. You should come to the Beauty of Blackness Fine Art Show. You should come, you should buy art, of course, but you should also come and visit some of the beautiful locations and some of the African art that's here on location here in Colorado. Look at these sculpture gardens. I want you guys to see how beautiful this is. Absolutely lovely. That one's called Leapfrog. Isn't this beautiful? Oh my God. I just love this. This is beautiful. Welcome home, my sister. Look at this. Huh. Yeah? So I think, when attending the Beauty of Blackness Fine Art Show, come thinking, I know the online show is great. Definitely participate with the online show. But if you get an opportunity next year to spend your Labor Day weekend hanging out with artists and coming and visiting some of the local sculpture gardens and free museums and things like that, you will not be sorry. This has been an amazing, amazing experience for me. Just seeing the the most amazing public planning. There are not a lot of communities that really commit to public art like this. I mean, and these are all African artists. So the Beauty of Blackness, hey, they are rooted deep in Colorado. And who knew? I didn't know. So I'm gonna just start walking around, showing you some other things. Look at this piece. Look at this piece. That is gorgeous. Oh my gosh. Yeah? Who's the I don't know. He is mine. Like a tree in its branches, we're intertwined. He will always be mine, and I will always be his. Woo! What? I can't wait to have that experience. You know what I'm saying? Let me go touch that stone, y'all. What? let me, let me go. What? Yes, sister, what she say? Intertwined. I am his and he is mine. All right, that's what's up. Anyway, I love art, as you know. I mean, as much as I am an artist, I'm a patron. And when you get an opportunity to participate in these activities, I do my best to get out in the local area, visit with the local artists, and come to see what's happening in the local community. Here's another piece by the leading artist, featured artist here. This one is called Grandson Protecting Grandfather. When he passes, his spirit will look after me. In his life, I will protect him. Real life. 15 minutes maybe. So this is the gentleman who I guess is one of the featured artists here. The family, my family. In hard times, we support each other. Also, part of this family are those who have passed on. They are now our guiding spirits. Our families are strong, large in numbers, and very supportive. Joe Mutasa, the sculpture. His son does too. I just think this is beautiful. Okay, let me, I want to grab a couple of these, and then I think we're going to walk towards the car. We're going to walk towards the car, grab a few of these. It's like 3 or 4. Like there are 3 or 4 of these that I could grab, like, in like a moment. So here, let's see what you're saying. Look at that. The betrothal.
We have made our commitment to each other. Now our mediator will start the family negotiations.
Oh, look at that. Isn't that gorgeous?
Is Springstone in 2003 by Joe.
I'm going to remember that name. So, and we have 3 others here that we're going to check out. How are you?
Yeah, you're tripping too.
Fantastic. All right. Here's another piece. The first kicks. Now this is by Taylor Kumu. This is beautiful.
Out of our first child.
Ah. Gorgeous. Oh, look at this. You guys, so much to see here at the Beauty of Blackness Fine.
Love and the wind. Our love is so strong. We hope marriage arrangements
Hey guys, that was Arlesia. She was hanging out at the sculpture, one of the sculpture gardens. Um, so we have Marcellus did not come on. I'm not sure what happened. He was supposed to be on today. Huh? Marcella, one of our artists, was this was his come on day, so he was supposed to come on and hang out with us today. So we'll have to find out what happened to him and see. But I hope you guys are loving the rounds here at the Beauty of Blackness Fine Art Show. There's so many things to see. So many things to do. I'm over here like so many things to see, so many things to do. So I hope you guys are enjoying just viewing everything. And I hope you enjoyed the jeweler because he was fun. I know he was kind of going out and you couldn't hear him the whole time, but that is pretty, his stuff is absolutely amazing. Let's see. I just need to pull up so there we go. I needed to pull up one of my artists' email address because all of my artists are leaving me today and tomorrow. So we have to get them on flights and all kinds of things like that, which is pretty phenomenal. And I will miss them dearly because this has been such an adventure for me. This has been such an adventure, and especially with this being my first time on the ground at the mall. Like last year was fun because it was like a whole entire art exhibit show. But this time it's the full festival, so we get to like have so many people in, and having it at the mall has just been really fantastic. So this is great. This is great. So I hope you guys are enjoying it as much as I am. And I'm going to allow you guys to kind of see some more of the exhibit. If you have some questions, let me know. But I'm going to go ahead in the back because I have to do a few things. Hey, you. I'm going to mute you. But did you get on to the museum?
Yeah, it's on my list. I want to get this off this
because it's closing.
So I've been running at a dead sprint. So
oh my gosh.
We got back in town, and then left town again, and got back in town. So I knew the museum was opening at noon. I said, can I make it? I said, no, I don't have that much time. I'm going to go to the mall. I'm going to go by the Museum of Art Fort Collins early next week.
Oh my gosh.
So,
oh my God. This is Lynn. Lynn is amazing. Lynn runs the Gregory a la carte. I can say the whole name now.
You know the whole story.
I know. Museum. And he's the one that invited me to be a part of the board. And he,
thank you,
you
by
know
the way.
what?
I went and got COVID and missed our board retreat.
And missed the board retreat, yes. And I'm sitting there, I'm like, where's Lynn?
I was supposed to be there. Yeah, I guess a month ago now.
Yes.
Got over that, yeah.
There was a lady just here singing a praise.
Oh.
Because I was sharing with her, because she went over, she's actually bringing League of Women Voters to the exhibit.
Yeah.
And I was sharing with her, and I was like, yeah. She's like, I love what you're doing. I said, I know. I said, I'm on the Gregory a la carte Museum. board, and she was like, "Oh, that's wonderful." And then she started talking about you. I said, "I know," because he is like such a visionary, and she just sang your praises.
Well,
And so,
it takes the whole community.
Mhm.
Lucky to have folks like her and you, and I mean, my goodness.
Yeah,
So,
so
you know
I'm
how
like-
it goes.
I do. It was
Just
like-
are you organized?
but it was a great meeting. I enjoyed hanging out with people, meeting people. I'm just gonna. So. Oh, hi. How are you? You wanted to chat with me.
Well, yeah. Just a moment. I'm gonna buy some posters.
Okay.
And, where is your
My
work?
art
Yeah.
right here.
Here. You're right.
Yeah. So I'm gonna pause. I'm gonna pause you guys again.
He said his sister was.
What's that?
Think about that. You had a great time. I enjoyed watching you. You were everywhere. Thank you, Thomas. Hey, I'm gonna let you talk for a few minutes because I'm over here making some sales. So you come up here
Can you
and
take the camera? Take the camera to my work and I'll walk people through.
Wait, say that again.
Can you take the camera to my work and I'll walk people through like
yeah, I'm gonna put it over there by your work.
That'd be great. How's everybody out there? I hope everybody's having a happy Sunday. I have totally enjoyed Beauty of Blackness Fine Art Show. Of course, I'm a little unorthodox. I'm not coming all this way and not seeing some of the best art in America, which is what's happening here in Colorado. Louise is like keeping all this stuff as like a best kept little secret. People could come out here to the Beauty of Blackness Fine Art Show and make a whole weekend vacation of this art experience. And so I'm going to be talking to her about how maybe we can expand that to have some unique experiences for some of the tours and things like that for some of the art patrons that follow some of the artists on the page. I actually have had a couple of friends on Facebook to contact me since I've been here and say, hey, if I knew you were traveling and that you were going to be in that show and be in Colorado, I would have joined you. So I was like, hey, that may be a thing. So let's see what happens next year. Maybe we can open it up. So if there are collectors out there among you who would like to be able to come and see the artwork, be able to meet the artists, maybe come hang out. You know, I'm gonna go and tour some stuff. I'm gonna go see the artists in the community. I'm gonna go meet local people and visit and kind of get the vibe of what the art community is like in the local area. So I really did enjoy the studio space that I saw yesterday. Really innovative artworks has established in Loveland, Colorado, a amazing work and living combination scenario for artists, and it's based on income and it's expanding. So that was really cool to see. I met artists that were in their later years in life, in their 70s and up. One lady who owned her shop right downtown in the middle of Loveland. Of course, she had to let us know her testimony was that her building was paid for. It was a full city block and she lives there. You know, just interesting little stories. Her name was Renee, and she invited me to participate in art, like an art pop-up art experience in Santa Fe in October. And I'm going to consider that because she said that she and her friends just go and then they just pop up all over town and just paint. And I thought, well, how fun would that be? So that's something I'm going to think about. So I appreciated meeting with her, appreciated meeting with the resident of the artwork studio space. She shared a lot of information. I'll be posting some of those videos on my Art by Artlesia Bibbs page. Please, if you have not done so, please go over and like my fan page, Art by Artlesia, ARTLIS. Oh, there it is. It's on the page. Like my page, and go to my website, bibbsfineart.com. There are things obviously there that are not on the Beauty of Blackness Fine Art Show. And of course, please go to my store here on Beauty of Blackness Fine Art Show. And as soon as she moves the camera over, I'll talk a little bit about some of those pieces. So I don't know, Mary, what should I talk about? She just got me live on the show. Like, just what else should I share about our visit?
Well, that wonderful garden that we went into today.
Oh, yes. The African sculpture garden was amazing.
That's one of the only ones. There's only a couple in the world.
Only a couple in the world, and it's here in Loveland, Colorado. It was called the Pkwy Sculpture Garden. And she called it the, yes, Louise, thank you. Hey, there you go. So this is one of my pieces, Art by Artlesia is in the house. This is one of the feature pieces for a collection that's coming out in the fall. Hopefully, this box set will be out for the holidays for that person that is politically minded. This piece is going to be available for you. It's called My Instrument, and I'm a musician. For those that may not know, there are many people that I was in the band. I played clarinet, F horn, and I also play a little bit of piano, or I used to. Anyway, but at this now moment, my instrument is my artwork. And this particular series is really dealing with the political climate and how we're still fighting for Black Lives Matter, from the very beginning of time. So if you look to the far right of the screen of the painting, you'll see the pyramid. And the pyramid is from a different angle. And the reason for that is because they're always trying to erase the African aspect of Egypt. I'm not sure why. It sits right on the top of the continent. I mean, they're Africans the Egyptians are African people. I don't know what else to say. And if you look right above that image, you'll see where they tried to erase. I think that's a Sept image that they were trying to erase. But again, always trying to erase the feminine energy, or always trying to erase contributions of other people that the propaganda machine does not want that message told. And right above that is a Black Lives Matter sign. And what does that mean? It means even then our lives mattered. Oh, you took it away, it fell away. Anyway, when you move across the painting, it takes you into where spirituality kind of led into slavery and into American politics. And the fact that American politics is actually based on ancient Roman imperialism. So it's really an interesting painting. It takes you through that and understanding that people are leaving their homes from all over the world to come to this great place called America, to find that when they get here, they're being exploited. Even children are being exploited in some of the worst kinds of ways here. And that's kind of seen at the top. There's a picture of a Playboy bunny. I can't remember the actress's name, but I was surprised at how young she was in there. I got my hands on a cache of 1980 Playboy magazines. You would be surprised at how young some of these models were, and kind of how sick society was accepting of that type of material at that time. Anyway, I got my hands on that, and I just enjoyed playing with that, with the collage. And I think people are going to be really interested in some of the work that's coming out this year. It was fun making the work, and it was fun. I laughed a lot. I kind of got, my sense of humor is a little interesting, but I laughed a lot. One of the other pieces that's there today, or is online at Beauty of Blackness Fine Art Show, is a piece called COVID. And in the background, it is actually the COVID germ. I mean, it's actually the COVID, the picture of the COVID virus, right? An image of the COVID virus. And then you see Pkwy, or death, kind of walking, handing out death sentences. And then there's people that during this pandemic, that didn't bother them. They were living their life. And so then I have a bakery, like a door to a bakery open. And there are people that are literally attempting to, okay, she's got all of my work up at one time. That's amazing. That's like a big collage in and of itself. I don't know how she did that. That's okay. That's amazing. So please take your time. This is some of the images that you're going to find on the Beauty of Blackness Fine Art Show store, Art by Artlesia. The far right one, that's called The Tower. The Tower is really interesting because I'm doing a deck of tarot cards this year. And this one kind of deals with the fact that towers in our life come from heaven. Sometimes we think that bad times, they all are allowed from heaven, right? So understand, are you going to let the tower moment in your life, are you going to change? Like you see the reptilian animal on the other creature on the side, it's going to change its colors. Is it going to make a change? Or will you become like molten rock and just stay the same and become an island and what people ultimately end up walking on? So the choice is always ours. Will we make the change in our life, or will we remain stuck in our behavior? And so that's what tower moments, when they come in our life, that's why they come. They come for us to make change. So what's going to be happening in the coming year, you'll see a deck of tarot cards, and this will be that particular image, is the tower. So I don't know. She has another one we can talk about if she puts it up. You like RuPaul? Oh, it doesn't matter. Oh, okay. So RuPaul, a lot of people in our community have a lot of angst about the LBGT community. As a matter of fact, I had a little beef with a gentleman this morning on my page. So first of all, let me just clear the air. I'm straight. Hey, that's not your business, but that's just how I live my life, okay? But the fact of the matter is, the name of this piece is called Don't Hate the Hustle. This is one of the hardest working people in show business. And in this piece, I show where she's queen of the world. She's dreaming about the next generation of people in her community being able to use their platform to make change and acceptance in their community. I can't fight that. Do you know why? Because I'm an African American woman and I know what it's like to be discriminated against. So I can't discriminate against other people based on gender, religion, color, or anything else, because I know what that feels like. So I just respect the hustle, because when you look at what this person has done with their career, is amazing, and the time in which this individual did that. So it's just some respect to RuPaul, and to any people that may be working in that world. Just some respect. Now, granted, there's gonna be some work that's coming out that I'm gonna have come out this year that's gonna make some of y'all a little upset in that community, because I got some issues with how the people in the trans community are in athletics that are competing in women's sports. I got some issues with that. I'm a woman. I got some issues with that. So I'm going to speak to that, and I'm going to use Bruce Jenner to do so. But that's in the box set. And so you got to buy the box sets to get that one. And that one's going to be hot. That one is hot, because that's going to deal with the fact, why did he do that? And I think corporations are behind a lot of the decisions that some of these people make. It's about money. Plain and simple. So, but that's just my opinion. An artist, that's what we do. We are the custodians of our time. And so this is me communicating both sides of one issue. But I want to give some positive energy out. And a big shout out to RuPaul and what she has done in the industry. Okay, next. Oh, this one is one of my favorite pieces. So this piece, Mother Moon, speaks to how there are people that are sending prayers up, and as the prayers go up as fragrant flowers to the divine feminine energy in the universe, pearls of wisdom come down, and it transforms the domesticated cat into a black panther. Now you deal with that however you need to, but that's what that picture is about. Louise, you don't have no questions?
I was sitting here trying to eat my sandwich while you were talking. I was sneaking in lunch. I was trying to sneak some lunch in.
Oh, well, that was fine. That was fine. You can put up something else. I can just talk through stuff. This is kind of interesting.
All right.
That's cool.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry to abandon you.
Thinking and saying, that's a good one.
Okay.
So again, this is part of that political satire as well. So one of the things I really like about this particular collage piece is if you notice at the top, it really gives you depth perception. And that's not always easy to do in collage. And so I really wanted to bring that forth. But this particular piece speaks to the fact that the church is sinking in sin. And the church is the body of Christ. And so what does that mean? The people that are of that tradition have to raise their vibration so that it can stop sinking. That's all. No more words to be needed on that. Everybody kind of knows what the reputation is from the pulpit to the door. We just got work to do. That's all. Next. Oh. Yes. Okay. So this is a really interesting one. This is not actually on the mall. This is available only online. This will be something that will probably come out in an exhibit near you sometime next year. This particular piece is called The Fool. And so as I am creating a deck of tarot cards, the Fool is the beginning of the journey. And what's so funny about the Fool's journey is, they always depict that image as the Fool is happy. A lot of fools are happy because fools don't know to be sad, right? They don't recognize that they got trouble in their life. So the Fool is just kind of, roaming around aimlessly. But in this particular situation, the Fool is very much aware of the scenario. The Fool is very much aware of what that person has lost on the journey. Matter of fact, this person is about to lose her shirt. And she may have lost her best friend, the dog. She may have lost her best friend on the journey. Has thrown all communication to the wind, lost communication and touch with all of her past. As she looks back and sees what would be, in some traditions, the River Jordan in front of her, and in the distance future, in the distance, you see mountains still to climb, walls still to get over, but you still see a destiny that is filled with promise. But sometimes you have to say goodbye to everything that you know in order to do that. And you have to be courageous to do so. And sometimes it feels like you just need to rip your shirt off in order to make the next move. And that's okay. And so this is what this is about. This is called The Fool's Journey. Oh, yeah. So this is my instrument. We kind of got to this one literally.
Yeah, I just wanted to put this one up because they saw it in person, but I just wanted to put it up so they could see it. They could see a little bit more of it.
Yeah. We've gotten a lot of positive feedback here on site because it kind of walks you through the conception of from greatness of the African American experience to slavery to coming up in cities with drugs, alcohol, and greed, and still out of all of that police violence and everything else, we still have our youth, and we are still fighting for justice.
Wonderful.
And at the top, she is saying we are not a threat, and power to our people. And that's really what this piece is all about, is speaking to liberty, is speaking to, using our voice to create change. And whatever your instrument is, whatever your platform is, we should be about making constructive change in our society. But that's what my instrument is about. And I kind of had to end it with not dying for work, because, there's so many people that throughout the pandemic and throughout everything that's been going on over the last few years, there are a lot of people that have lost their lives just going to work. They're teachers, firefighters. There are a lot of people, that have lost their life supporting this machine that's based on the Roman ideas of government. It's what our ideas of government are based on. And that system failed, folks. And if we're not careful, the same thing is going to happen to us. So please don't lose your life for your work. So that was my ending thought on that. So my instruments. I think that's going to go well this year. This is again the cover for a box set that's coming out this holiday season, and we will have prints of this particular one available, but it will be the only one that will be individually sold. Everything else will be sold as a box set. Okay. Oh, I love this one, The Way. So, this really is kind of dealing with spirituality in general. So if you see at the very top, there's golden doors that lead to the spirit realm. Those are spirits that are swimming up at the top. And you see there's a doorway at the bottom. And what's often interesting, you see the lotus here, that's ancient Egypt. There's lotus flowers in Egypt. That's the River Nile that you see in the back, right, on either side. And on the right-hand side, you see a soursop. Why? Why is there a soursop right in the middle of that painting that has so much depth and it's got a lot going on? You got doors, you got keys, you got women flying, you got, people in black and white, you got people in color. Like, what is she doing with the soursop right in the middle? Well, soursop is said to cure cancer. Soursop is said to cure cancer, but you will not go out and investigate that fruit. There are those of you that have cancer that don't even know that exists, because you have not tried to find out for yourself what you need, what way, what path to your wellness, to your healing, what's the key to success for your life. And because it doesn't come in the package which we are accustomed to seeing it in, whether that's a pill bottle, whether that's in the mouth of someone that looks like a medical professional or whatever, right? Because we have this blockage in our mind about what we expect that healing to look like, we have blocked off our blessing. We are missing the way. And so what this is, and oftentimes the reasons why we miss the way is because the person that's giving you the way, it looks different to you. So what I have is an African-American gentleman with a big snake around his body. Nobody was going to follow this brother. But you know what? That's going to be the fruit of life. And that's going to be the place that's you're going to learn your truth. And it's going to elevate your consciousness where you can swim among the wisdom of the ancestors. And that's where you're going to get the way. The secret is in Africa, as far as I'm concerned. So that's what that piece is about. And then you'll see at the back, you'll see a little bit of Catholicism dripped in money, because that's what you see. The largest, I believe the largest corporation that owns land, buildings, and things like that is the Catholic Church. So that's why in the image in the background that, the image of Christ is dripping in dollar bills. But the way is this way. And it's through health and wellness and fruit and things that lead you to your ancestors and the way things have been done traditionally. But we miss that because of the packaging that it comes in. So that's what this picture is about.
Hey, Arlesia. You were doing fantastic. I love all of this. I get to hear and hear. The beauty of being at the show is you get to talk to lots of people. So, but I thought it was pretty amazing. How did you enjoy the sculpture garden? Well, it seemed like you really enjoyed the sculpture garden quite a bit.
Okay, so let's just me and you have a conversation. I'm on my way down there. I have to drop Mary off at the airport, which is why I'm not there right now. But let me just say this. We're squeezing in every bit of time during this event. And I will tell you, you have been holding out on the world, Louise. Why you didn't tell us we could come and have a whole weekend of it? You got collectors and friends and family. Yeah, I didn't make it to the museum. I couldn't make it to the museum, but I made it to the sculpture gardens because I'm really interested in getting involved in public art. It's very important to me personally, and I like to see what other communities doing. So I wanted to take advantage of that, and I'm just so thrilled that there's a garden that is this, by African artists. I mean, who would have thought I would have found that in the middle of Colorado? It was just such great work, Louise. It was beautiful. I think we got to talk online. I got some ideas about next year, girl. I got some ideas.
Okay.
Okay, so listen. Also, Louise, the gentleman with the rings, the jeweler that's there. We need to know. Look, I got an order, and my friend has an order. She needs to know if her order is ready.
Hold on. Let me go check.
Yeah, go to him. Listen, that's just live. We live. That's funny. She just got up and just go and watch the scene. But listen, honestly, guys, please take a look at my my store on Beauty of Blackness Fine Art. My name is Arlesia Biz. Check it out. Feel free to message me. Go to my website also and subscribe so that you can find out about my shows, my exhibits, and where I'm going to be over the next 6 months, because this particular line is going to be really hot, and I'm really excited about getting it out in the world. There's some nudes in it, which is kind of fun. And like I said, it comes from this 1980 collection of 1980 Playboy magazines, and I'm making a lot of political satire with it, and I'm enjoying laughing a lot while I'm creating it. So anyway, and I would really encourage you, if you get a chance to actually physically come to Beauty of Blackness Fine Art Show, you should come. I mean, if you just, you want to look for some fun on Labor Day weekend next year, maybe you should think about flying out, think about kind of some of the pieces you may want, or, you're planning for your home or your office, pieces that you need to get for future projects. You can kind of plan that out and then come to Beauty of Blackness and spend some money with some artists that are still alive, because we would appreciate it. That's right. You're very appreciative. Artists that are alive know how to say thank you. Mm-hmm. Very appreciative. Okay, so I see Louise back at the table, Mary. I don't know. It's questionable at this moment.
No, Arlesia, no, it's not. He's doing it right now. When do you guys leave?
I have to take her to the airport now. Like in the next, how long? Like in an hour. But when are we packing up tonight, right?
Yeah, we're packing up tonight. So, because hers is a ring, right?
I think she got 4 rings.
4 rings.
5 rings.
She wants to come by here and pick them up before she goes.
Well, we thought we were going to be able to. I'm certain that's not going to happen. So
Well, this you already know this brother's been busy from the time he walks in the door till, but he's. From the time he walks in the door until the time he's through, because they will not leave him alone up in here.
Yeah, well, I know.
He's been jewelry making, jewelry selling. Okay. But let me see where he's at in the 5 rings.
It's okay. So what we'll do is I'm gonna drop her off at the airport, and when I drop her off, I'm coming straight there, and I'll be there with you guys throughout the rest of the evening. And then and we'll see what he has. We'll see what he has by the time I finish.
Put some fire on it. All right. Well, I was looking for Marcellus, but he has not popped up. So I'm going to, because I'm moving. I mean, you're getting a lot of views, but I'm moving you to over here. So I'm going to do that right now.
Oh,
I'm moving some things around.
Okay.
I'm moving some things around today. Okay. So I will, what is it?
I can see you later.
Right. I'll see you when you get in.
All right. Sounds great. Have a great afternoon. I'll see you shortly.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
Arvetta, did you take money? It doesn't have the wires. Hey guys, it has been so busy today. I'm just gonna put some music on. We'll wait for our next artist. guys, I'm just down here hanging out. Ooh, I tell you, it has been quite the day. It's been quite the day. I mean, a blessed, wonderful day. Well, check out my I don't know. I gotta bring my camera down. Actually, we're gonna just do this. Instead of me bringing this camera down, how about if I just show you right here? Check that out. My new ring. That gorgeous. My new ring from our jeweler. And I tell you, I'm getting some other stuff too. I'll be getting another ring. This is just the one that I'm wearing. So that's my new ring, and then my new necklace that I'm getting. I'll show you later. So if you're out there, let me know. Oh, hey, let me know you're out there. Let me know you're hanging out with us. Give a shout out. It is a Sunday morning. Well, I don't really morning anymore, is it? Oh gosh, it's Sunday at 2:47, and you know I got some great information. We had, like I said, we were on the news a little bit on yesterday, and we've had people come from Denver to see us because they saw us on the news. Whoop, whoop. How exciting is that? Hey, I am so excited about that we've had people come from seeing us on the news. Go figure. Oh, you know what? Let me find mine.
What Jesus? Okay, that's what she said. Girl. Well, my grandmama said, ain't nobody said nobody. You know? Okay, now I don't know how. Yeah, this could okay. Okay. Okay, hold on. Wait, let me. Oh, no. Okay. Oh, we're on. Like snap. Something snap on. It's not popcorn. Something tasty. Hello, we're back. So we got to look at the show for most of the day. But I snatched someone's interview. Welcome, Karen. Long, like a wonderful thing. Every time I think of it, I get that. Well, that's because my best friend is wow. Might be a good thing. It's a good thing. Okay, and remember, let's talk about this show. What did you expect when you first heard about it? Like what was there's something show about my wife. What first thing? Okay, well, we talking about right now, not first. Okay, I'll tell you leading up to it. When I first heard about Movie Blackness, my show was 2 years ago. And actually, I'm just a little bit of history. I'm a veteran who got PTSD. And so at the moment, I was in the VA hospital and the PTSD program. I had talked to the news about it before. After COVID, at that point, I was trying to figure out how I could get money from a PTSD program. So the program was that with I was there for about 2 months. So and you talk to other veterans, so mine was from PTSD being in the battlefield. And I didn't get into about 12 years. And so, to make a long story short, I hadn't seen Louise for almost 25 years. I didn't know that. I decided to call him, found out he was still online, I was still and he liked me out. I told him my artwork is with the constructs, social, political, and cultural constructs that surround racism, sexism, racial at the time, I said, I'm going to hospital today due to PTSD. And so the reason I, if you go to get what was then that I was in the same, close to the same city to the hospital, and I was what was getting me. I'm going to get it down. I think all of my surgery, something like what there, but in the course of getting treatment, they do that here that's like operating. So you can go without the pain. They have groups that do right? But I always say, I took enough of this food. I took the food. I took all of my their material I think for art, I'm talking really with peace working. I'm dressing. I'm providing.
you know, and just think about it. Because I tell people if you just sit down to create something, your mind seems to expand to let things in that you can think about. Yep. I agree with you. I agree with you. For me, you know, sometimes I can start with an idea, but by the time I've gotten to what I want, or if I started paint picture, at the end it's on totally different. Because like you said, you start out with an idea, but being creative, taking a long and sometimes you have to have mistakes where you thought that at the time, oh, I didn't even do this. Yes. Look at it, or when other people give you feedback, you formulate other ideas.
No mistakes in art. I don't know how many times I've said that this weekend.
Right. Okay, so
do you have any other year that you did in the program?
No. I had two paintings, which I was with two because I specifically focus on mental health, art that I've done that deals with mental health, and then I also, and those are the spoken, but I also want to show people that there's another side to the paintings. I did some, and I did some bit of paintings that I did while I actually was there. I didn't do it from another Yes.
Okay, so we're gonna have a piece of makeup. We're gonna pick up and show it to our audience, and if you will take on this painting.
This painting is a painting that is at the Wisconsin Dells. The Wisconsin Dells is a resort area in Wisconsin, and they have a lot of springs, and people go there, they visit. So what happened here was I went to the Dells, and I actually sat in a place. I thought this was a beautiful scene, so I sat there, and it was over the course of about 3 or 4 days, and I wanted to paint it. I like the water. In the past, there's been a little hard to get the water to look like real water, especially if it's like. So I love the colors that were out there, nature, the trees. It also gave me an opportunity to work with the oils because I usually paint in really graphic oils. I was able to now go back a years later while the paint I like the idea of mixing all of the brown, hints of brown, but mixing and blending other colors in, the greens and the blues and how they're mixing in. And one of the things that I did was I chose to go with a green background, nature, inviting. A lot of the paintings that I do, I like that are plain air and that are scenery. I like to try to invite people into it, because the picture feels like, oh, I can just go right in there and get in that water. I love the feel of the leaves, trees. I love those that I do. And I've been getting a lot of feedback from the others. I know right now it's still here, but I always say, your prayer is not the same to and give them the opportunity to move on. So this belongs to somebody. Oh yeah. Yes. For me, this is an opportunity being here at the Beauty of Blackness Fine Arts. You asked me earlier what did I think about it. Like I said, this is my second year participating, although it's the third year of doing so much. So, just like you said, this is an opportunity for me to show my work, some exposure. It's an opportunity for people to come in and ask questions where I can talk about what motivates me in this work. You know,
And you have to talk to a lot of people.
oh yeah, I think I haven't not enjoyed it, you know, because I tell my story. I mean, this piece is more of it's not about a personal story, but what it does is it evokes a certain emotion in me, you know, and it allows me to feel a certain way, or it allows me to be able to envision if I was in that place, you know. So it's a good thing to be able to talk about your art to other people. It's a good thing to be able to network with other artists here. I've learned a tremendous amount of information just talking to you all.
So, I'm imagining you in this place, hanging books. So, when you're in this space, hanging books, how do you feel?
It's like being in a place where I'm enjoying it. I want to be there. You know, and it opens up my mind or my creative eye, you know, to see even more the beauty. You know, then nature is a beautiful thing. It's a beautiful thing because once I finished this at first, I was like, man, this is a little overwhelming. Y'all got to deal with PTSD. So I was feeling a little overwhelmed, but the more I kept painting and, you know, putting colors in and giving it some depth, finished product feels really good, you know, to sit back and look at the work that you create and know that it affects somebody else.
And then to take note of what she's saying, if you're ever feeling anxiety or feeling overwhelmed by something, sit down. If you don't have fun, take a pencil and pen.
Yes.
It just starts.
Doodle.
Just start. And you end up like saying, at the video Blackness find out selling your work. So the first time we sat down together, we showed this piece right here. Does it look similar to somebody? He has been in the focus of their own people.
Okay. Well, this is not the only piece that this is not the only one painted or designed this way. I have multiple heads. I chose to use my face because that prevents me from offending other people. It prevents people from getting feeling like I'm offending them. Because I'm talking about my story and I can do this. This piece, for me, represents a calmness and a state of wisdom. You know, if you notice, I paint the whole face black, but I have the hair with the texture to represent the age there. That was the reason I chose to keep the natural color of the sculpture up here. But most of my sculptures are talking about, I have various colors. I have some textures, white, gray, black, tan, and I did them that way. Some of them are broken, some of them are whole. And I did them that way because regardless what color is on here, regardless of the brokenness, regardless of the texture, it is still me. It is the same person. So the moral of that is don't judge me for what you physically see on the outside, because I'm the same person on the inside. Also, it talks about you know, just the ones that are broken. The broken, we are broken, but it's graceful. For me, I thought about the creator, the universe. You know, sometimes what is rooted, we have to be stripped, we have to be broken, and for us to be built back up. And so I did some of the heads, which are called Gracefully Broken. In the future, you all will see an installation entitled Gracefully Broken, in which it will be conceptually developed or designed to represent the brokenness of us as human beings. And also, I have all the residuals of those broken pieces, which will be also included in the installation. And that all that is all the film that is all the. So hopefully you all will be able to see that in the future. It's coming very soon. way tell my story. And one of the things is that, um, I'll be doing more masks. You'll be able to see all the variations of none of them are all individual, all different. And we'll sit there and all together. Truly, inspiring peace and work. Just to see it all together. They seem to speak to me. Like I could see, the wrinkles in her forehead and the indentation here. It's like she's getting ready to open her mouth and say something. To look at this close up. So anyway, let us go to another form of art that she does. And we have, can you see some flowers here? We're gonna, and they're called lilies. And she's gonna explain. She can go from lilies to plain air to sculpture. Yes. Well, this piece right here was a still life. There was some flowers that were sitting on the table, and I just saw the beauty in the color. I saw the beauty in the specks on the flowers, and the colors of the flowers were working well. So I decided to just take and paint a portion of the flowers. Again, if you notice all the things that I have, I use a green background because for some people that green it just pops and it's cohesive with all of the art I have, all the art that I have here now. In terms of sceneries, landscapes, or seascapes, or whatever, they have a lot of green. They have a lot of green. I enjoy painting these. Again, this is I think take the color for granted because we see it so much. You can go outside and not see it. So it's prominent in nature. She brings that out. Here again, this is a piece that I did in plein air. This piece and the one before, these are 5x5s. The one that I showed you before, which was the Wisconsin Bills, that's in 11. So here again, I like to paint real. I don't want to paint stuff that's not, people like to do things add away. Well, this is a picture of two outhouses out in nature. Again, a lot of greenery. I like the fact that the green and the brown are complementing each other. And I just thought that it was interesting, and I like the idea of doing something, but that's every day. So you are having an outhouse. Two outhouses. So have you used the outhouse? These outhouses? I've used an outhouse before, and I used these outhouses when we were out in the painting. And they were pretty clean. I've used an outhouse that was on my own property in the middle of the night. You can't see it. Yeah. So that's she has some grass pieces. Yeah, this is flowers, metal and glass. This piece right here, I do glass for right now. I have some blue glass pieces at the museum of art. So that's some glass work that is on a larger scale. These right here, I decided to be creative. Use glass, soft metal, which is copper inside, and paint. And it's kind of wood paste. I like to use mixed media. So, okay, so what I did here was I used big mouth with white. So I had a huge glass. I painted on that huge glass. I put the metal in there. I glued the metal down. So the color is all pink. And then I took another layer of glass and fused it in a set it on top. So that's how it is. And because glass teeth, work. So do you go elsewhere to get the, no, I don't have to, but I have a friend in Warsaw, Wisconsin. She has a glass studio, glass by hand. That's the name of the studio, glass by hand. And this is a person that I went to college with. So we remain friends. And whenever I need to have things fired or whatever, I visit her. But she also is trying to teach me about firing, how to use the programs, because I'm considering at some point maybe investing in a camera.
Okay, all right. So you already invested in the hard work.
Exactly.
That is exactly.
All right.
This reminds me of a piece that I did some years ago, and I'm still selling it today. I'm trying to figure out the name of that piece, but it is a couple embracing. And I love how she has a couple embracing inside of her, and at the bottom of their body, it's another heart. It's like it's family. Can you explain this better than what I'm doing?
Okay, this piece again, I was working with the paint, big mouth paint. So I created the design. Actually, this image, which is suggestional lines from two people hugging, holding, I decided to go with the suggestional lines instead of detail. I think it adds to the piece, and especially being on the glass. So with the heart shape, I wanted to put a pattern inside of the heart, and I wanted the pattern to be seen from various perspectives. From a perspective of culture, I identify with that pattern, But from a perspective of humanity, I just wanted people to be able to, take the colors on the glass. Like you said, there's a heart. So this represents union, relationship, commitment. And then as Deborah said, the heart is at the bottom. So, some people take this, I don't know, a sexual connotation, but it's not. It's just meaning, it's still love. From the outside to the inside, love is to the inside. And it's right. I agree. And then also, between the two of them. So I told you to work with everyone on the class and the pattern, because I think it gives the class and the whole people in there. With they, I think this is so I intend to do more people like this one actually working.
Yeah, you can use this on the table and look at it on a bookcase, and you can put up a window.
Yes, yeah. That's what I like doing that. This can be like you can just sit it like you said on the table and let the light do it. It does something. It can be used to set up as a centerpiece. It can be used as so I'm gonna experiment a little bit more with colors, glass, and I refuse to do that. And look like this that is still selling. So I'm gonna take that from you. Not take it, but I'm gonna take some of it.
Yeah, that is good. Oh, yeah, it's all over the time. I have to always when I say all the time. But it's not holding time.
yeah, this can't remind you. Yeah, that's good. To just do what you want to do. Right. So come on by. You have until 5 o'clock. We will wait for you until 5 o'clock. So these people are available. If you're not available, yes, you will be also on the website. Doesn't spoil. When you start to think about if you want to buy it or not, when you come to buy it, most of the time it's wrong. Words with that. And we want to thank this Karen Bender. And we want to take her artwork back to her page. So this is all we will do that. Thank you.
The price is right, y'all. That was come on down. The price is right. Where is the sun coming?
find out what's going on. What's going on with this? The price is right. Look at Thomas. Thomas. That's the third time. Excellent. How about you?
amazing.
Hold on. It's right here. Let me grab that price for you really quick. Jasmine. Which one? Oh, it's that one. That one is 1,200. That's a beautiful piece. She gave a wonderful explanation of what that piece represents. And if you go, I think it's on the first page, you have it. Oh, that's that's a voice we own. Have a look at it. Today's the last day, but it is on our website. Oh, that's what I thought. Hey guys! Oh, you got a comment? What is it? You all keep up the door. Thank you. Huh? Is my audio on? I'm not sure, but Andy's boxes. Let's see, where's our, yeah, we do. We have a spot. Hello. Oh, let me take the sound off. Let me take the sound off. You cannot hear the music, Philip? You didn't hear the music?
No, I clicked on it and it said this video has no audio.
On this one?
Yeah.
Oh.
On Facebook.
Hey guys, back again. I took the sound off. It could have been the music. Don't do that because that'll break.
Oh, I see it. Cool.
All right,
Luis, do you have to charge? Do you have my? I need to start on my phone. What do you mean transaction decline? I'm not that broke, am I? Jesus.
What? No. Yeah, it takes a while. That's the first thing we're doing. Oh, right. That was from the. Oh, that might be their thing. Oh, that's the first thing we're doing. Take the wall down. Add it up. You said just leave that the wall.
Why not?
Oh.
All right, well, let's take the TV off then. No. Give me the
But I'm gonna see. I told my son I'm gonna send it to the GPS.
TV down. So you want me to stick all this?
You don't need to say it.
I'm saying you want me to take all of this apart?
Yeah.
Yeah, trailer.
I'm trying to get over the scope.
Why? No, she wants this one.
Can you do something real quick?
Yeah, look at my
It's for your
yellow.
mother.
Yeah, he said it's fine.
You want this taken apart?
7:38, huh?
You want this taken apart?
Well, but I can't take it home if I don't take it apart.
Okay, right.
Yeah, I called.
Oh, okay, yes, you did tell me there was a. Right, and I don't know why.
This is taking the right on the wall. So we can start taking it.
Those are all the screws that you.
Where? Where?
So this is something you guys put this up also?
Yeah, they created.
You constructed It took almost all day, might I add. And now I have to take it apart.
All right, so you know how to use power tools.
What?
You know how to use power tools.
I am a male. I know how to use power tools.
Okay, don't say that.
I know, I'm joking.
Said I am
I'm joking. I'm joking.
Male.
I'm kidding. I know how to use like a power drill.
Not all males know how to use it.
I'm aware of this fact. I was joking.
I'm still trying to teach my son how to use it.
Oh, see, when Timothy makes a misogynistic joke, it goes over quite well. When I do it, it's out of the blue, and people don't think it's funny.
It must be the dry tone that you use.
Please note that nothing that comes out of my mouth is serious, ever. I have never, like, unless somebody dies or something, there's no grounds for serious.
Just take it with a grain of salt, right? Okay. All right, so I don't know if I should take anything down or just kind of be here.
Be here. She needs some. I took everything out of the store and I put 10 pieces of glass in the box, so I get that.
So let me tell you what we need to do. Let's, Artesia, yeah, but she's trying to get to the FedEx, so if we could help her get her stuff to her car, that would be great. She's trying to get to the FedEx. Right. Artesia, is that all of it? This one right here. Where? Okay.
That's my role.
Evoke. Metro, will we make it room, yes or no?
Metro room is always in You should be surprised at people.
Taking it down, Deborah.
Smells too good. It's time to push on this.
Here, wait, Dad. I can just
Just down
Are you sure that's gonna leave a scratch?
at the backside.
Hey, word number 2.
You got them all finished? All right, Lisa, you got them all finished? Oh, that's fine. Back in the day. You need it, you got it. You need somebody else? You need okay. Oh my God. Let me get my phone. You need to take
What was your phone? It's in the morning. So I
she's trying to get it. I ain't showing it.
Here, put this in the pipe. Woo! Nice. I'm on no left hand though. Look at my finger. Hey Dad, what's this little dark spot here? Timothy. What? Here, hold this up. Turn this over.
Turn it over?
What? Because it's gonna fall all the way over if you.
Why did you just drop this?
It's not that heavy. Turn it over. You got it. Turn it over like what do you mean? Oh. I got it. Okay, all right. Let's see it. Nice. Oh, big strong man.
Wow.
Nice.
Hip hip hooray!
Quite impressive.
Oh yeah, and since I helped you move those things, can I have $205?
$200,
But I get $350 for being able to tell you what to do.
No.
Yes. No.
On what planet?
On this one.
Which planet?
This one.
Jupiter?
No.
Mars?
You don't know.
What's this planet?
Labor should be
Tell
paid
me.
based on the effort it takes to create it.
Based on the effort it takes not to create
Janitors should
but
be
to
paid less than janitors.
be qualified to tell you what to do.
That was pretty ethical, so can I have $205?
No, 350.
Talk to your boss.
She's not my boss.
Well, he's also not your boss, so you wouldn't be asking him for money.
I do.
It's not a circle, it's a line. It's a big
No.
circle.
Just because you say something doesn't make it true.
No, but just because you say something doesn't make it true either.
That's right. So that's the reason I'm telling you that is so you stop saying something that isn't true.
Like the $205?
Yeah, that's not true.
Are you sure? You want to check again?
No,
Yes.
no, 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 no. I think your dad is calling you.
Alrighty. Do you want me to take these out too?
Yeah, especially those because Louis
Dude, how did you drop it?
I didn't drop it.
Thank you.
I didn't mean you. I mean,
You're the person who let somebody break their leg and goes, oh man, shouldn't have done that. Thanks.
Alright, do not drop it.
I ain't dropped it. You would want to drop
Drop it like it's hot.
it. I'm pretty hot, but I don't recommend you drop it.
here, find out if you
What is this?
I
That's
was
not.
going to say a bucket of gold. It's not gold.
Is that your penny jar?
Yes. It's my penis.
Cool. What else?
I don't, you have to ask your mother. So I don't know. Everything, I guess. I'm not sure where it goes. So.
Me neither. What am I supposed to be doing?
So Timothy, when we're taking
Question
these
about the bar.
panels out, we're putting all the things that we're putting the rented panels in last.
Which ones are the rented?
Well,
Is this what this is?
Those long bags.
actually, we can put them in first.
Which one are the rented
I'm
panels?
still taking apart one next.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure. So, is this 4 feet wide? Philip, is this 4 feet
That's
wide?
not.
No. Hey.
So, this goes. We put this in the back of the van first. We can put the wood on top of it.
Timothy, take that up to the
Uh,
It's not that.
It's easier to carry it. The carts can't see where you're going, but yeah, you could use the cart.
But no, it's not cracked. And you want the wood pan? You want the wood on top?
These two are. What happened to White? He was there all the time.
Denise, is this a rented one here?
This is ours. Look, okay, I'll show you the difference. See, this is darker. Mine are gray. Mine are smoky gray. So that's We can start taking down.
Hey, what where you put the cloth that was covering the screen?
I'm not sure.
Just take it somewhere else.
I'm not sure where it is. Yeah, he's taking it down. Yeah, my
What's up? Maybe some screws. I need to cover that monitor with a pad. So give me a pad up top.
Like bubble wrap?
Moving blanket.
Moving blanket. Oh yeah.
Timothy, these pieces of wood, could you take those to the van?
Yeah.
right there.
All right, what's next, Mom?
Hey guys, well, obviously you can see we're packing up and the show is over. Thank you so much. I know we normally have a after party, but that's when we don't have so much to do. So I will see you guys next year. Definitely make sure you guys sign up to for our mailing list so you'll know when we're coming up again next year. We're looking forward to having you guys. I am so excited about this year. It was fantastic. It was fun. It was so great to have Deborah. You know, I'm gonna be trying to get her here next year to host and co-host because she was absolutely awesome, and I'm sure you guys thought the same thing. So thank you so much for being a part of the Beauty of Blackness Fine Art Show 2022. Thank you so much, and I will see you guys on the next trip around the moon.